We're fucking awake. I fell asleep immediately after I went off stream, bro. Holy shit. I was still tired as. That might be my AFK, bro. I'm just gonna take one ginseng pill today instead of two. Because, yesterday I went schizo. I don't know why. So, we're just gonna take one ginseng pill. I might replace my water. Um, but taking my schizo pills early really fucked me up because now I'm awake at 2 a.m., you know? I'm awake at 2 a.m., man. Which is like super fucking early, bro. Yeah. I think that's self evident, but like 2 a.m. is not the ideal time for even me to be awake, even though I'm jobless and dutyless and all that. It's just like not when everything is open. Uh, oh, I want to check my pharmacy up and see if they've filled all my scripts. I might have to ride my bike down there today whenever they open. Let's see. Yeah, they're all ready for pickup. Nice. Okay, I'll pick them up today because I am almost out of diazepam now. And, I have a bunch of the other ones left over because I don't take them every day. Risperdone's the only one I take every day, but I take half the prescribed dose every day because I don't take 8 milligrams because 8 milligrams is way too much. But I still have hella all my other scripts. I just don't have hella diazepam because I seem to take that one regularly at this dosages given. Oh, I think I just don't like anxiety, you know. My eyes burn and itch. I don't know why. I'm gonna go get some more water. Then I'll be back, and then we might play League. I don't think I can play guitar. A bit too early for guitar. I don't know. Alrighty, we got the water. We're gonna have to wait for the other one to fill up and then put it in the fridge. Let me get my glasses real quick. Down glasses. Alright, now I can see. You know how there's like old people that are like, that's not really how you do art or something like that. I have a drawing tablet, you know. I have this guy, well, he's not in a great position to be taken out, but I have a drawing tablet. But every time I think about digital art, I'm like, that's not real art. You're not really mixing the colors. You're not working on all that, you know? But, yeah. But I know it's not really true. I'm sure it's real art. When I used a digital tablet before, it was, sometimes it was pretty hard to make the pictures. The easiest part was finding the colors because, like, you could literally just fucking tap on a screen to get the color instead of mixing a bit of yellow. Being like, not quite the right green. Let me try to add a little bit more blue. Not quite right. Maybe a little bit of white, and then doing a bunch of that. But I use the 5 primary colors to mix all my colors, which I know doesn't lead to all the colors possible, but it does lead to most colors possible. Alright, Alright, I'm not showing you my... I'm not showing you my login. Although before I've shown you the no keyboard login bit, but whatever, maybe you've forgotten. Alright. Alright. Is this all the keys we show? Yeah, we don't show any more keys than that. Wait. I'm gonna do one of these on Google. Alright. I forgot to set this as a remember for 30 days. So I'm like, why is it asking for it again? But now we're good. Alright. Alrighty. You know what kind of music we got, man? The song has been out 2 days, I guess, and there's already the Strokes Dine and Dash slowed and reverb. I don't know what you're adding by slowing a song and adding reverb to it, but like I don't know, man. I think it's just a trick to like be able to be like, oh, it's my own song, you know. I don't know. Maybe it still gets automatically copyrighted just because it's slowed in reverb doesn't mean it's not caught by the YouTube algorithm. But a part of me thinks people are just like adding slow reverb to songs just to make a couple of cents, you know? Couple of bucks. Alright. Listen to some AG Cool. Holy. Hella breathy, bro. Bro, I hit play. Cue delay. Yeah, I understand. I was AFK and shit, whatever. Is it 5 minutes? It's 5 minutes. We're gonna listen to some music while this happens. But you guys can't hear it. You can have a link though. Apparently this playlist doesn't show you my playlist, it shows you your individualized playlists. So even though for me it's all Asian Kung Fu Generation, for you it might be different. Because one of my friends, I showed him one of my playlists, and he's like, this YouTube auto playlist thing is weird, because there's clearly songs that I would only listen to on here, and then it has some songs that clearly you only listen to, like the Fertilles. So I don't know how it works, and I was like, that's weird. I thought it would just show my fucking playlist to you. But if it shows just songs that you listen to in it, then clearly it's doing something different. But the first song is the one I'm listening to, so. I like the title, even though I don't know the lyrics. Let's, translate to English. Are these the lyrics? I don't know. It's in kanji. Well, some of it is in kanji. Some of it is in the other alphabet of Japanese. It only shows me top comments, not all comments, which is weird. Sort by newest. I don't know. It still doesn't show the comments I want. Whatever, man. I want to see all comments, but whatever. Also, I hate that YouTube auto uploads things for new bands, like for old albums. Because it means all the comments on the old versions of the song aren't here anymore, bro. Because I saw that on one of the Fertilles tracks, and I'm like, I commented on this shit like 5 years ago. But now my comment is gone, so now I have to comment some other shit. Oh well. Eru, get it, Omigato. Why? Wait, is that what he says? I forget. We'll see here in a second. No, he doesn't say that now. Hello, get it, you migatsu. Todai, Jinsenzo. It's so hard to say Japanese phrases when I don't know Japanese. Get the MC. Italian. Get the man to me. You might know. Go get to. Maybe I subconsciously know it because I've watched every trash isekai anime ever made and a shitload of other anime that were actually good anime, but I don't know it consciously, you know? I feel like if I've watched every anime with at least 70% of them all being subbed within the past, like, 12 years, I don't know when I started watching anime. Probably longer than 12 years ago, but, like, I've watched so much anime, and a lot of it was subbed. Somehow, subconsciously, I must know at least some Japanese, you know? Who are we banning? Do we ban York? We're on the Fiora account. We got Fiora skins on this account. I think we banned Tryndamere and we just run Fiora, bro. Wait, this isn't the Fiora account. This is the Mundo account. Mundo and Tom Kench account. Maybe we run a little Tom Kench. We've played a lot of Mundo in the past few days. Maybe we play a bit of TK. A bit of the frog man. Oko, Ando, Sume, Una, Baguette time. Hello again, no. Okay. Wait. Minimize this shit. Can I have last pick? Bruh. Bruh, please. It's your boy Frogman asking for last pick. Thank you, man. Unless it's Yasuo top, in which case it didn't matter if I was last pick. But I think one of these guys is he's not top, he's support. This guy's probably jungle, this guy's probably mid, so this guy's top. But he knows I'm gonna play TK. Because I hovered TK. Maybe he picks Garen and I stomp him because TK rise. Actually, this guy might be top. If it's Rise top, I'd rather be Tom Kench. If it's Yasuo top, I'd rather be Mundo. Because, okay, we'll play TK just because I said I was gonna play TK. This skin makes me hungry. Look at all the delicious food he has in the thumbnail. And when you recall, he just like noms a bunch of delicious looking food and you're like, oh man. Oh man, I'm a hungry boy now, man. A hungry man, I suppose. I'm no longer a boy. But, yeah. It is Rise top. Okay, I'm glad I picked TK. Well, it's not like Mundo would have been bad into this pick either, but if it's not Yasuo top, it's a lot less of a pain for me. if it was Yasuo top, it would be hard to land some Qs, you know, because if there's a wave, he can just dash around and I'll miss all my Qs. But we're gonna show them why we're called Frog War. Good luck.
Minions have spawned.
Rip. Bit. Oh, bro, I can't even all chat, bro. How sad, man. I can't even rip it in all chat. Oh, how tragic. Okay, rip it. Ribbit. Unlucky, bro. This skin's also cool. I like the effect of the fucking tongue at the end there. It has a cool design. That bit right there. It looks like a stamp for a seal or something, I don't know. Or maybe a coin, because he's called Coin Emperor Tahm Kench, I don't know. I don't know which nationality he's trying to represent here in the skin. I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese or which one. I'm not too familiar with traditional outfits, like outfits of the past between the countries, you know. Even though I watch a lot of anime, so I should know a lot of Japanese past outfits, right? But I only know the samurais, bro, because they're not making the anime about mundane clerk jobs of the past. Trying to think of rich people in the past in anime, though. Maybe I can have a clue of whether this is what rich guy from Japanese past lore. I don't know if they wore the funky hats like this or if that's a Chinese thing. Who's the dog? Oh, the dog is the Warwick. I missed my auto there. I do one of these and I'm glad Q got delayed there because I was gonna miss Q if I pressed it there. I think you guys saw me pressing Q and I would have missed it where my cursor was, but Q was still on CD. I missed it. Oh, I missed it, mate. I'll eat a biscuit. I don't want a biscuit. I want some of these dumplings, bro. Give me some dumplings. Yummy. Alright. Sorry, I needed a snack rise. My bad. I need to replenish my endless hunger. Bro, I do have endless hunger when I take the schizo pills. Last night I took the yesterday I took the schizo pills early, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, dude, I want to eat the world over, bro. So I ate a bunch, and then I went back to sleep. Tried to play some League, but I was like, I'm not feeling it. I'm too tired for this shit. I didn't realize I was too tired for this shit, but like, after playing for 5 minutes, I was like, I can't play this, I don't know why. So I just went to sleep, and then I was, did he back? I think he backed. Oh, he got a tier in boots. I could get a giant spell then back. And TP back, I mean, Bear, chill out, Rise, be cool, be cool. I'm just gonna take this guy and then back. I can't really buy too much, but I'm sufficed with just a, don't stop my back. Okay, you took a free turret shot. Alright, we're TPing back immediately because we want to use TP early so we get as many TPs in as possible. For me, it's a matter of just trying to get more TPs in because, like, oh no. Did he teleport? He didn't teleport. Nice. Gnarly, bro. Gnarly. I can just cuck him out of the teleport, bro. That's so good, bro. Oh my god. Your ult is worthless, bro. Holy shit, man. If he's in my stomach, he doesn't teleport. That's gnarly. Alright, I didn't know how that interaction played out. I don't think I've played against the Rise top, at least recently enough to know. I was kind of half worried he would TP out of my stomach somehow. You know how, like, what's it called? Mord ult, if he ults you while, like, you ult him, and then he ults you, and mid-animation you ult him, and then he is back in ult, and he just is out of your stomach. I thought it might be one of those beats. Mord is so bullshit for ults, bro. Like, he can literally ult and fucking, he can cancel your stomach bullshit by ulting, or by his ult ending. And I don't even think he takes the damage. I'm not sure if he takes the damage. I'm not positive on whether he takes the damage, but it seems like he doesn't even take the damage when he, is, oh, I'm glad that missed. Oh, he has a burn on me. Does he have the Scorch rune? Whatever it's called. I'm trying to get a Q in on him, but it's kind of hard. He's out of mana. I don't know how much mana he needs to kill me, but, oh, I missed. I was betting that he would go this way and I would heal enough and I could auto him, but it's alright, we're chilling. That wasn't too bad. We did lose a whole plate. I think we lost a cannon and we lost a bunch of minions, so maybe it was too bad, but whatever. But Mord ult is absolute dog against my, fucking, not dog like bad. Dog isn't too good. Like, it's so OP against my shit. Because if I ult him halfway through the ending, he just pops out of my stomach with seemingly 0 damage done to him. If he ults me halfway through, the ult animation begins halfway through my ult, he pops out with 0 damage done to him, and I'm just like, this is such bullshit. He doesn't even stay in my stomach while the walls change. That's bullshit. Riot needs to fix that, or needs to mention it somehow. Like, if you're taken to a different dimension, then it doesn't work, bro. Like, because, like, sometimes you don't play against a Mord for long enough that you forget that that's how it works. But, like, it shouldn't even work that way. Like, even if he takes you to a different dimension, he shouldn't pop out. Like, that doesn't make sense. He's still in your stomach. He's just in a new dimension, you know? It's not... I don't know. I don't like that interaction. I think it's a bullshit interaction. And him not taking any damage is absolute dog, bro. It feels like he takes no damage. Maybe when it happens, it's early game, so it's barely any damage that your ult does, so I'm assuming it does 0 damage, but I think he's just gonna ult out. Oh, bro, what was that nonsense? Alright, he ulted out, as I presumed, but, he didn't waste too much of my mana, because it's hard to waste my mana when my Q costs 38 mana. Oh my god, bro. What are my Qs, bro? What are my Qs? I think we just chill here. We don't even back on teleport. Unless we get real low HP, but I assume that doesn't happen. Oh, maybe it does, bro. He's doing hella damage. Maybe I should have autoed him once more. Yeah, that was good. Maybe I'm bad. Maybe I'm bad on Frogman. Maybe I shouldn't have ribbited. Ribbit might have cooked me, bro. Now they think I'm a frog playing on a PC made for frogs, bro. They know I'm a frog on a frog PC, bro. How did they figure it out? Is that a Skyrim meme? Arrow to the butt? Arrow to the knee, whatever. Remember that meme? That meme was so old when I was a fucking kid, bro. Where's the rise? Oh, help me here. Help me here. I'm going here, bro. I'm going here, man. Let's get a little bit of help here. I'm gonna start these guys up. I'm not gonna waste W to get like 10 gold or whatever. Oh, bro, you cooked. I cooked and we got cooked. And we lost the fucking grubs, bro. That's absolute nonsense. Oh my god, what are my cues? This Ryze? I demand that this Ryze be investigated for hypnosis. I think Ryze has hypnotized me into missing all my cues. I'm muting. I'm mad. I'm mad, so I can't play with a teammate anymore, man. Even though my team didn't do anything bad. I'm embarrassed, so I mute. That is really what happens. I play so poorly that I'm just like, I can't stand the criticism now.
An ally has been slain.
But look at this albino ass frog. I will not listen to the fish propaganda. No one can convince me that Tahm Kench is a catfish. He is clearly a frog, bro. Look at that tongue. That's not a catfish tongue. I don't know much about catfish. Maybe catfish are known for long tongues, but I doubt it. I think most fish, if they hunt, they don't hunt with their tongues. They hunt with their, by jumping towards their prey. Bro, what are these cues? He's gonna root me. Never mind, I'm out. I'm out. Bruh, chill. Chill, man. Chill, bro. Oh, go after me. Go after me, bro. Come on. Come on, bad boy. Oh, no, I'm dead. No, I got my E. Alright, bro. He's just gonna tower dive me here for sure. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You wanna tower dive this 2 and 3 Tahm Kench? I can feel it in the air, bro. Oh, I'm so dead. No, I'm okay. Yep. Alright, we're chilling now. We're level 11. He's level 12. We're a little bit behind. We lost all of Grubs, so that wasn't fun. But, like, mid died too. Oh, our mid is Ashe. Why are you mid Ashe, bro? What are you doing? Never mind, man. I see why he lost to fucking Yasuo, bro. It's cause he's Ashe mid, bro. He was bound to lose that battle, bro. Like, assassin, duelists, mages, they all beat an ADC mid, bro. I don't know what ADC beats mid, but it's not assassins and mages. So, like, I feel... I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say off meta is bad just because it's off meta. But, like, if you're playing bad and it's off meta, and you're like, well, you shouldn't have played this because clearly you're not skilled enough to play this. But I guess he's only, he has a positive, or even KDA. I call 2.0 KDA even, so maybe he's not even playing bad. Maybe I'm just mad because I'm playing bad and it's self-reflection. Perhaps I'm mad at every Q I've missed on this rise. Perhaps. Alright. Oh my god, my left eye is burning so bad. We need a cetirizine, bro. Well, we need two, because I've taken one before, and it doesn't fix the burning eyes. Maybe one cetirizine is dosed out for someone who weighs 120 pounds. Like a woman or something. I don't know how much women weigh on average. Men weigh like 180 on average, so I don't know. Well, supposed to be 180 if they're like 6 foot. If they're my height. Do we go for this guy? I think we go for him. He does hella damage though. I think I fed him too much of it. I'm gonna do one of these. Oh, he dodged it like immediately. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? Bro, it's not a 1v1 anymore. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys. Oh, no. He didn't get him. No. How did he not get him? He didn't have ult. That's how he didn't get him. But he had, like, a speed buff. I don't know, man. I don't know how Warwick plays out. I don't play Warwick, man. Do we... Is this a game? Nautilus is 4-1. I wish Kog'Maw was 9-4 right now. But Nautilus being 4-1 is probably good for them in some way. But let's see. 80, 1 AP. Tenacity... Stun, Brute... Okay, there's 3... We're gonna do a funky build in that I'm not just gonna be self-centered and play for damage. I'm gonna TP in an obvious spot that they'll want to be in. Bruh, don't hook me. I don't know why they didn't go further in on me. Also, I don't know why we weren't on this rise. But whatever. I'm not the man in charge, bro. I'm not the man in charge. Oh, what an ult. I took everything back I ever said bad about Ashe pick mid. What an ult. What an ult. I take it all back. Yeah, we'll get this. And I think we'll get Endless Despair or Endless Hunger, whatever the fucking one that is a suck build. We'll get one of those. Bro, why would you queue back into me? I'm just gonna throw her over here. Okay, nice. Alright, we're doing a bit of tank Kench builds. Just for the fucking a little bit of memeing. A little bit of we don't want this guy, we want this guy. One of these, one of these. Alright, we're in. Alright, water. Bruh, I had a post on comment about tattoos and like how I didn't have my arm already without using Vaseline, and it was actually trash because I could have prevented so much ink bleed while doing tattoos. And some old lady, I assume she's old, I don't know who she is. She was just a friend of my dad's, so I couldn't refuse her friend request because it's like family friends I will always accept. But anyway, she was like, well, be careful, you'll have no arm left soon. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point, man. I'm not gonna say that because, again, I don't know who she is. I don't know her stances or anything, so probably I could not get that fucking proc off. Oh, bro, I missed my Q. Oh, well. Nautilus is gonna give them the what for, I can feel it. Is anyone near him? No, it was just me and him, and I don't do damage, and I missed my Q. But anyway, she was like, you're gonna have no arms soon, and I'm like, that's That's the vision here. That's the vision. To not have any fucking white or
Your turret has been
fucking yellow, tan, white, white man with tan left anymore.
an ally has been
I wish I was like so indoors. When I was 16 or 17, I was indoors so much that I was like pure white. Like the type of white that you're like, damn, you're goth, bro. But like I can't get to that white anymore because I have to go outside and cycle and shit. So now I have Florida man tan. I'm not like crazy Florida man tan, but like I have some sort of tan. Like you can't really see it on camera, but I'm tanner than I would like. I would like to be pure fucking white, bro. But I can't stay inside long enough to be pure white, bro. That's the skin color I like the most, is like ghost white, bro. In middle school, kids made fun of me for being so white. They were like, you're, like in PE, some kid was like, dude, you're ghost white, bro. You're an actual ghost. And every day he would just call me a ghost. And at first I was like, offended? But then later in high school, I'm like, this is what I want to look like, bro. I want to be a ghost, bro. Bro, where is our team? Well, that was just a bad team fight. It was terrible. I can't comment on anything, but are we FFing after that terrible team fight? Have we decided that we as a collective hive mind work less well together than them? We collective hive mind where one of the hive minds is muted. Ah, damn, I got a few sunflower seeds left. Let me munch on them. Nom on them, that's a word. Okay, we should get an easy 4 kills here. Because, like, what are they gonna do? What's this Caitlyn gonna do against us? You're in. Oh shit, she had a shutdown. Nice. I think I can get endless hunger now. Do multiple of them crit? Yeah, so crits too. Maybe I'll go for an Omen second, and then a Spear Visage, and then I'm not sure about last item. Ah, no, they got vision on us. It's okay though. We get this vibe. But seems like someone died. Oh, I missed. Sorry, guy. It was all part of the plan. That's okay. You got her. We got this. They got another dude coming through to us. I don't have ult for a second here, but I stunned him, so that's good. Caitlyn does hella damage, so. What? Oh, it was just Naughty Boy against this guy. I got no health, bro. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Damn, maybe that was a terrible Darren call. It wasn't terrible at the start, but I didn't realize Warwick wasn't with us. My stomach is how white I want to be, bro. Yeah, I'm looking around. Underneath my shirts, I'm really white. And I would like that white to be present all over my skin, but I am not a fair maiden who does not get to see the sun. At least not yet. There's a Decemberist song about what was it called? The Infanta? Maybe it was called the Infanta. It was about some queen lady that didn't see the sun and the pale complexion and some shit. I don't know. It was just a passing by lyric. It wasn't the focus of the song. Might have been the Infanta, but it was definitely on that album. I think the album was called Picturesque. I think she'll be here. Oh, she wasn't here. Okay, we got the buy. Did they get Baron? I'm not sure. Oh, Baron's still up. Never mind, they didn't get Baron. Are we ahead? Oh, bro, it's Tank. Tank fucking, I thought he would go this way, to be honest. I have ult, so I'm just gonna eat him up here. I'll wait for his shield to expire. Nice. Alright, and is Dragon up soon? No, they just got Drag, bro. It might have been when we were all dead. I don't know. That's just the look I like. I'm gonna divulge something that's a bit rated R, so chill out, chill out. This is R-rated. When I watch sexual videos, I watch like all lesbian stuff because for some reason I feel like when I'm watching straight porn, it's just being digitally cucked, you know? I don't know, it's just how my mind interprets it. But anyway, I really like redhead stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's just because of the super fair skin stuff. I don't know. I just like super white skin. Goth people usually have super white skin. I think that's also why I like goth people, but it's just a weird quirk I got, I suppose. Let's eat him up. We're a bit too slow right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, he knocked me up. W was not the move there. I was trying to Q, but like my Q was on cooldown, so I pressed W because Mundo instincts, but W was a channel. We got Omen now. I think we go for Spear Visage. Do we sell this? No, it's more health and more armor and magic resist than one of these.
An ally has been slain.
Well, not more health, but same health, but more armor and magic resist. If we could buy this, then it would be worth to sell it, because we would be getting an extra 15 magic resist. But our magic resist is at 110 right now. They only have one magic guy, so I don't know if I even should build Jak'Sho. It is, like, Rise does do hella damage to me, but... bruh, I need more water already. Bruh, maybe we work on some tattoos today. Some tattoos, perhaps. Rise, why are you just standing there? Okay, man. He was just taunting me, man. Maybe he was typing in all chat, I wouldn't know. He's out of here. I feel like that's a waste of an ult, but I don't know how long Rise ult cooldown is. It might be like 60 seconds by now. So it might not be that much of a waste. Like mine's 67 and I only have one ability haste item. He's dead. Came bot side for nothing, but like we should go to fucking drag. We should be preparing for that. So I'm gonna stay bot side or mid side. Mid side? Center. Either way, I'm staying around drag so I can help with drag. Bruh. Okay, I'm glad you were baiting. Because I am the tank, so being baited is good. If I can get one of these. Oh, that doesn't count as a, oh nice, he missed. We're gonna eat him. Did, Warwick just die? Bruh. He's not gonna see it in time, nice. Vi is topside. Come help, 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 help. I have teleport. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Well, I want to TP back to drag. But, okay, I'm teleporting to drag. I'm teleporting to drag. We're going here. Everyone come here. Vi isn't here. Warwick's up in 8. We're going for drag, bro. What are you doing, man? Okay. She's on hit. She's not even crit. But I guess that's good because her Q gives her infinite attack speed. My R is up in a second. A little bit more, but okay, we got him. We got drag too, nice. This drag is good for me while I'm building tank bench. Unfortunate. Nice, we got a few kills. Oh, we got almost their whole team. Kate's the only one left up. But, maybe we'll do a tattoo today. I wanted to try the black ink with, Poseidon tattoos. It might just be that the black ink is a little bit runnier than the white ink, and that might be why I'm having a harder time with it. When I talked to my parents, at first I was like, I like runnier ink because it seems like I got better results with it. But it was just because I was using India ink versus the ink I had, which was So Long and Wormhole, and I just think those two inks were bad. So I don't even think it's that I like runnier ink. I think it was just that I preferred the India ink I was using over the So Long or the fucking... Who did she stun Rise? It's a bit useless, but whatever. Oh, I didn't E in time. I was trying to press E. You saw the E on my screen, but I tried. But I think it wasn't even that I liked runnier inks. I just liked the India ink. Working with that better than the other two inks I had. So I assumed it was that I liked runnier inks, but I think I actually do prefer the consistency of the white ink. Oh, this is why they say to mix it. I see now. Look at this shit. Let's do a little full cam. Look at the... it's hard to tell. Oh, you can see it now. It's two different layers now. That's why they say to shake it up, I see. But the white ink seemed less runny, but maybe they were both runny. I can't see the two different layers on this guy because it's covered in black. And maybe the black sticks better to the sides of things, but anyway, let's get back to gaming. Oh, we got no fucking or Nexus turrets, bro. I hope Warwick doesn't die there. He didn't. Nice. What do I buy last item? I could go Jack Show, or I could, what other items can I go? I don't know. I could go the Omnivamp item, not the direct Omnivamp item, the one that converts HP into AP, because I do have a lot of HP, so I would get like 120 AP from it, or something like that, which wouldn't be insignificant, but what's the ratio on this? 48, so maybe 60. With one more item it might be 50%, but so maybe 60. bonus damage on autos and Qs and all that, plus the straight 100% ratio on Q and W. I don't know. But we should get out of here. Oh, I should have eaten him, bro. Whoops. I forgot my ult can be used that way. I don't use it that way so often that like I forget that it can even be used for that, bro. He just flashes out. Oh, we have Spear Visage, so my shield was actually greater than my fucking, He took all the minions back with him. Wait, no! No! Actual 100 IQ move, bro. 200 IQ move. Well, probably 150 IQ move. But, oh, that was so smart. Actually, Rise, for that you get an honor. For that you get an honor. I did not expect that, bro. You were actually a goat, bro. True, bro. That Rise actually outsmarted me at the end there. I was like, oh, he's going back, and then he just teleported on Nexus, bro. That was crafty, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was crafty as fuck, bro. Maybe my black ink was watery because I didn't shake it beforehand for long enough or something. Let me see the wateriness of this one. I can kind of... Well, this one's missing more, but... This one feels less watery. Now that I'm shaking them. I don't know, this one does feel more watery. I don't know. They should be the same thing, right? Ice Rain. What the fuck is Witch Hazel? What is Aqua? And they all have isopropyl alcohol. It doesn't say which one is fucking the pigment. They just don't actually tell you which one is the pigment, bro. They have the ingredients for everything but the pigment. I guess the pigment is state secrets. This one does feel more watery, but it might just be that it's more empty. Let me actually take the cap off and see how empty it is. I can't see anything. It's pitch black in there, bro. I thought I would be able to tell. I don't know where the liquid starts at. Yeah, I'm not sure. With a bright enough light, maybe? Nah, the screen isn't bright enough. But I've not actually used that much black ink. Actually, I did this whole hand with it, and that was two days worth of stuff. But that was still a big cup. But like a big cup is like 4 milliliters maybe at most. I don't know. It feels so much emptier than the white ink. Maybe I will use the black ink quicker than I thought. But I haven't done that much with it, so I don't know how I'm using so much of it. Because I had little pods of fucking black ink, and I got halfway through an arm with that shit. And they were maybe like fucking, what are they? Let me check. Not pull out a number out of thin air. How much is one of these? Did they even say the fucking milliliters? Ah, bro, this expires in a bit, but it doesn't say 5 milliliters. These are 5 milliliters, and these last forever, bro. Okay, there is no way I use 4 milliliters in a big cup. That's gotta be like maybe 2 milliliters, bro. So I should have used like maybe at most fucking. At most I should have used. Well, I spilled some one day. Well, I spilled some a lot of days before I realized it was a squeeze cap. Maybe I just spilled a bunch. That could be it. But like, I'm okay with ordering more when I run out. It's just like, I thought that bottle would last years, bro. But I'm happy with it. So, I'm not too fussed. I just don't feel like I've used that much, so I don't know where the ink has disappeared to. It teleported to a different dimension or some shit. Bruh. Volume should be turned down. Bro, you don't know the base volume of my earbuds, bro. All you know is the volume of the fucking of the sent out earbuds. It doesn't represent the volume of the decibels that are being put out by the headphones. Like, Apple does this shit where it's like, oh, it's too loud. But it's like, you could be wearing fucking bone conducting headphones, which literally transfer nothing to your earbud, and are basically just like fucking conducting on your brain. And like, not on your brain, but like on your bones. You could be wearing some of these, which basically do nothing to your eardrums. You could be wearing some headphones or earbuds that absolutely put out no sound because they're just a little bit quieter than other earbuds. You could be wearing earbuds that blast fucking sound, and so even at 3 fucking points of volume, you're fucking blasting your earbuds out because they're just louder than standard headphones. And it's like, how are you accounting for that, Apple? You don't have a data sheet of how loud each headphone is based on like an actual measurement. So you're just assuming because it's at like 5 points of volume, it's too loud. And it pisses me off because it's like, you keep saying this, but you don't know how loud the earbuds are. I know how loud they are because I am the one dealing with them because I can hear. Like, I don't have a numerical value for how much sound they're putting out, but like, I know they're quieter than my headphones that I wear on my fucking desktop, and I wear those at like, what is that? 33%. I'm trying to account for the difference in my scale now, since it's not 33 degree or 33%. I don't know. But like, I'm barely scratching the surface on these headphones, and like the headphones I'm wearing in my ears are barely the same volume as this. So I don't know. It just pisses me off, man. It just pisses me off. If Apple could confirm that they have a data sheet of every headphone model that they encounter, and then they have numerical values for those headphones at different rates, like, then I would be like, okay, Apple, you have like actual data to support this, but you're just guessing based on the output volume you're sending without actually knowing the output volume that's being actually blasted out of the diaphragm of the fucking headphone, bro. But I do suppose earbuds, they probably, the sound does bounce around inside your ears without much escape. But, like, it escapes somehow because you don't have an infinite echo. But, like, anyway, it's just, like, it's bullshit. We did lose that game. That was unfortunate. Rise actually whooped my ass. He got a fucking honor from me just because of creativity, bro. That guy, was an absolute mad lad. Who was the strange one? Kog'Maw? Okay. That was wild. It's Mezandart. I don't know who that fucking bro is, bro. Alright. I didn't feel like I did that terribly that game. But Rise had such creativity that I could not foresee it, bro. So, Rise, good on you. You probably won't see this, but the Kog'Maw you face, or the fucking Tahm Kench you faced, respects the creativity, bro. I don't know. Also, I've been seeing a lot of tattoos that are kind of like the style of my hand, but like the lines, the blacks are really thick and they go around like whole arms, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to try that because I do like doing the delicate lines and like the super small lines of like, because that's how I draw. I draw with the tiniest lines I can with the utility, with the game with the fucking pencil or pen I'm given, or within reason. If I can't draw small lines, then I just go to this style where it's just this. But like, if I have really thin way to draw, which this style I did just because like I used to go to fucking mental hospitals a lot because schizo and trying to die all the time. But like, they don't have sharp objects because they're afraid everyone's gonna kill everyone, or everyone's gonna try to kill themselves, whatever. And like, I just get so frustrated thinking about that because it's like, how is someone supposed to do the type of art they want with a fucking marker with no fine tip on it? Like, they could get the markers, the painting markers that have the felt tip. No one's gonna be able to kill anyone with a fucking felt tip. And like, if someone's gonna try to kill themselves with a marker, they can fucking do it, bro. Everyone has the fucking grip strength and the fucking arm strength to just stab themselves with that. But like, it's thin enough regardless of what type of marker you give. It just pisses me off that they don't have finer points, even though finer points would lead for the artists that draw like me to a happier resolution while they're there. But that's how this style was born, was just because I fucking had to go to mental hospitals a lot and I would draw, but like I couldn't draw with a fine point, so I was like, I'm just gonna do a variation on flow. So this is variation of flow, but it's not true flow. True flow does have some of this stuff, but true flow also has really thin lines in it at home, but in mental hospitals it doesn't. I saw a fucking post, like, it was 3 years ago, I remember sharing it, but like, it was a frog or an apple. It was like, time to get silly. And then the second frame was like, I got too silly, and he was just in a padded room, and I was like, damn, that's me, like, every few months, bro. It's been a few years since that's happened. Last time I tried to die, I didn't even tell anyone. I was just like, I'm gonna take 30 pills if I die, whatever. But then I woke up and just kept streaming. I'm sure if you were around there, you remember that, but I was so dizzy for a couple of days because the pills were so cooked, but I don't even know what the pills do anymore, bro. They used to calm me down. Now they just cause me to go dizzy if I take like more than 3 of them. But it's alright. I'm only prescribed 3. It's just that sometimes I take like 1 a day, and then some days I'm like, I'm gonna take 4. Because they have a somewhat calming nature to them. So I'm like, if I'm too spazzed out, this will calm me down a little bit in a different way than benzodiazepines do. But I have a bunch of extra of those. I have a bunch of extra of all pills that I prescribe, except diazepam. I take those as prescribed. Because if I don't, I have panic attacks and I fucking die, bro. But it is what it is. Well, sometimes I take them within nature, but sometimes I don't take them for like 5 days because I'm going schizo and I'm trying to see if I'm cured already and I can just live life without pills, and then I'm like, I can't. And then I take them as prescribed, and then one day I'm like, I'm too fucking schizo after doing the schizo shit, so I take like 5 of them. Because I need to just conk out, bro. But if I stayed on schizo pills without trying to attempt to see whether I'm still schizo or not, then I would fucking use them as prescribed. But most of the time I use them as prescribed. It's just when I don't take them for a while, I'm just like, I need to conk out, bro. Let's see how fine of a tip this one is. This one's not too fine of a tip. I really like the... Let me show you some really fine tip, guys I got. Oh, these aren't them. I thought these were them, but it's not these guys. Where are they? It's not these guys. It's these guys. This one's frayed and cooked at the edges, but when I paint, it's not this guy in particular, but it's stuff like this that like is really thin. This one's not too thin, but I'm sure with a bit of water and a bit of paint, I could make it really thin. It's pretty frayed out. I might have overused it or something, but I like these. But it turns out the ones with the longer hairs, I don't know what these are called, with the longer drawing utensils, can get to a finer point if you just work with them in a way. Like these guys, but like these guys are too thick at the bottom. I like when I have fewer hairs and I can but the fewer hairs you have, the more frayed they are, at least when they're short. So I like the short ones that are super thin, but this one's really frayed. It seems like I've used this guy quite a bit because he has some paint on him. This is a 000. It's just not as long as you would like for a fine point. But I'm sure if I put some paint on this guy and worked with it, I could make it a really fine point. But anyway. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do a tattoo. We could try one of the ones I saw that's kind of Zen adjacent, kind of flow adjacent, but I don't know. But this guy has a pretty fine tip right now, but I have a feeling if I use this guy enough, it would get really frayed eventually. But, like, right now it's pretty fine tip, but, like, if it was a little bit thinner, I would like it a bit more. This is a 6. I'm sure I have smaller ones of this version, of this brand, whatever this brand is, I don't know. They're not brave enough to put their fucking label on it. Oh. They are actually. Nope, they are not. I don't know what this brand is. Maybe these are just. If they have the fucking size on it, they're clearly not a shit brand, but they're not such a brand like Micron that clearly tells you the fucking, maybe paintbrushes aren't standard with brand names. Because I don't think that last one I showed you had a brand name, and those are good paintbrushes. Maybe we'll paint. I don't know what I would paint. There is a koi fish I wanted to finish painting, but I don't feel like mixing colors for the next 3 millennia, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. When I started mixing all my own colors, the barrier to entry to starting a painting became higher. When I had like 20 colors, I still have like a bunch of colors. It's not like they disappeared. I still have a bunch of colors. But like when I had a bunch of colors, I would just barely have to mix, and I wouldn't have to worry about mixing the paint. So I was more inclined to just paint anything I would like. Now it's like when I have to paint something, I have to figure out all the colors I have to use and then work with that all the time. But even the painters I see online don't use like just 3 primary colors to mix with. Most of them use more colors than that, and they mix within those. I feel like the less colors you have to mix with, the harder it is to mix, because you obviously have less room between all of them. But also you get less of a... like, there's a chart online, let me see. Color diagram based on color amount. It's not this. I was LED color diagram RGB images. This. It's something like this. I don't know how it is for actual physical colors, but with this, you can see how many colors you can get out of a spectrum, out of the color spectrum within 3 points. And the more colors you have, the more room you have to work with. So this is for light, which is different than painting with other things, or painting physical media. But like, anyway, you could get a hexagon with this. Like, if you have 6 colors, you can get a hexagon with this, and you would have a different shape of colors you can work with, and it would be a different variation of mixing. Or you could have a septagon or stuff like that, and you can see you can increase the amount of colors you have to work with by increasing the points of the colors, you know? And this might not be the same as color theory for physical media, because I'm sure it's not the same just because light and physical colors are different, but like, I'm sure it's similar in that you can get a different range of colors with the more colors you use. So there's a reason to use more colors, but where I bought my colors, where are my big color things? where I bought these guys, they were from Michaels. These are artist sloth. I don't know if they're any good, but they're supposedly academic level. Academic level. I was reading the academia thing, but they're academic level, so they're slightly better than novelty level or whatever. They're one step above that. But like the only other color they have in this big of a bottle is a I think it was a green. I think that was the only other color they had. So I can increase it by 1 point for containers of this size, at least from a local store. But it's not like Michael's is a local or shop business thing. It's a fucking mega corporation anyway, so I could probably order good quality stuff on Amazon. And now that I don't have a motorcycle, like, it's less of a it's less feasible to go to Michael's and pick it up than it is to just order it online. Because Michael's is like 10 miles away. Which used to not be that much of a ride for me, but now that I don't ride my bicycle that much, it's enough of a ride to stop me. But I think you guys can tell, I like buying things in large containers. My ink I buy in actually just the most ridiculous bulk sizes, bro. My fucking paint I buy in the most ridiculous sizes. I think the paint was somehow more expensive than the ink, bro. And the ink should be way more valuable because it's actually good ink. So, Poseidon, don't raise your fucking prices, but it's good ink, but like, keep your prices the same. I like the prices, that's why I like you. Don't raise your prices for me specifically. For other people, I understand. But me specifically, keep them the way they are, man. But anyway, alright. Do we play another game of League or do we do a couple of tattoos? I wanted to do Mangekyo Sharingan, Itachi's Mangekyo Sharingan, but I think I would do it on this little spot I have left over here. I don't have... Oh, it's right by a leaf. That could be meaningful. But I could do it right towards the leaf and get it cut off by the leaf. But it's not an anime, a Naruto anime style leaf, so it's just a leaf to match along with all the flowers and stuff, so I think I could do more leaves or more flowers. It's just I want to get good ink first. Poseidon sells good ink, so I'm inclined to buy more, but they only sell them in 1 ounce bottles, and I'm like, okay, that's alright. I'll buy the 1 ounce bottles because they should last a fairly long time with how little ink I use, and now I don't fucking pour out half the ink because I don't know what a squeeze top is, bro. But it's $60 for that, and I also want their gun just because I want to buy it. I don't know. I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. I do have like 4,000. Well, had 4,000. I'm sure I've used quite a bit of that now. Dollars sitting around, but like I don't know I don't know how much of that is gonna be used for repairs on this house and cleaning and all that for when I move out. And I might get another bag of money at some point for... But, like, these bags of money, I'm like, I talked to my friend a bunch, and we both are like, I'm searching for that huge bag of money that'll just drop out of the sky for no reason. And I keep getting small bags of money every once in a while, and I'm like, good, small bag of money, pretty good. But I want that mega bag of money that's gonna be like... fucking enough money to do what I want, bro, and I haven't found that bag of money anywhere yet. And $4,000, when you compare it to someone's daily paycheck or a normal job, is not artists starving for bullshit, is not that much, because, like, you make probably, like, $3,000 a year for even the jobs I could get. I could probably make $3,000 a year. Or not a year, a month. I could probably make that. I think I've made more than $3,000 in a month before, but I did work 2 jobs at once, and they were both full-time jobs. I'm pretty sure I made more than $3,000 a month then, but, like, I think I could work 1 full-time job and make more than $3,000 a month. So yeah, it's not that much money. I think I made $1,000 a month or a week at some point. So I've definitely made $3,000 a month. But, like, then I would have to pay rent and all this other shit. And then the tax man would come and take half of it or whatever. Not half of it, probably like 20% of it, whatever taxes take. I'm so jobless that I forgot how much the tax man takes. But the only problem with that is then I would have barely any time to do art or any of the things I want to do. So it's just like, get no money and do whatever I want at any time I want forever, or get money and, like, do some of the things I want outside of the realm of creativity, and then I don't know, it's a hard decision. At some point I might just be like, yeah, fuck it, give me a full-time job, I'll actually do that now. But $4,000 isn't a lot to an employed person, but to an unemployed person, it's a decent enough amount of money. And it's not the only money I get, but that's the budget for things I can use for random stuff. But I want to leave some of that left over, or the next batch of money I get left over for fixing up this house before I move out. Because it is a total mess. The walls are all painted, as you can see behind me. Not in every room, but, like, in some of the rooms. It wouldn't be that much as long as we find the right hue that these walls started with. But I'm pretty sure my parents want to do, like, a mega rework of this house before we move, so that they can make a profit on it still. They like making profits on every house that they own. But with natural increase in housing prices and fucking natural increase in inflation, I'm sure they will. Because even as is, I'm pretty sure I could sell it for more than it was worth when they bought it. Well, maybe not I, but a real estate agent. But it's a while away from now, so I'm not too fussed about it. I don't know. Maybe I asked for the gun and the fucking and the fucking and the ink. It would be $100 total I spend, so it wouldn't be too much. But it's alright. I wonder what the difference. Alright, I gotta look this up on the internet here. Line mode and chain mode refer to how a machine is set up to deliver ink. The main difference is needle configuration, speed, and power. Oh, I use the same voltage on both. Oh, it gives more power to the tattoo gun. Oh, I see. That's what it does. It pierces with more power so that the higher needle capacity and the higher resistance, surface resistance of the skin is actually effectively penetrated. Oh, Magnum is used for shading. But I also saw a dude using the Magnum needles for straight lines, for using it along the curve for a straight line. So I guess it just depends on how you like to do things. Shorter stroke length? I don't think the stroke length changes on my thing, because it's still the same on both of them. Alright. I don't think my my stroke length changes, but if it changes how much power it delivers to each stroke, I see what it's for then. That's why it has two different outputs. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. That actually makes sense. But it's for higher resistance, basically, because shading and Magnum needles have more surface area, so they have more penetration they have to do within the skin. So these are for shading. Or you could use them how that one guy used them, but his needles were even wider than this, so... And this is a 9M, so I don't know, maybe he had funky needles. I don't know. I'm not sure. But Magnum is used for shading like I thought. But I used it just for coloring and things, but maybe I should have had it on the shading setting and just had full ink instead of diluted ink. Alright, well, that's funky. At least now I know the difference between the shading and the fucking, line settings on my fucking thing, bro. I don't know. But I don't really do any shading yet. Maybe I'll do some shading just for fun. I did some accidental shading, like right here, where it's not full black, but I think that was just because it healed poorly. Like, or maybe it was diluted by something on accident and I didn't even know it was diluted. Or maybe it was just bad ink, I don't know. But now I know if I dilute the ink with a little bit of white water and isopropyl, it'll be good for, but I need pipettes. Yeah, pipettes would be huge, bro, for, diluting stuff. I guess I could use an old container of one of my vape juices, but I don't have that many containers for that because they have a really thin needle, or a really thin nozzle that would work as a pipette. But it works for thicker liquids than water, because vape juice is much thicker than water. But it might work for water because it has one of its properties is to stick to itself, so even in this thin of a, or thick of a, like one of these guys, but put water and isopropyl in it, and I could, add it to, the ink. I just don't want to use ink, the shitty ink anymore, because I've seen the light. I've seen how deep the blacks can be and how light the whites can be with proper ink, bro. The white I did with one pass on here is lighter than the white over here that I've done 10 passes with. So, I just realized good ink is cool. And Poseidon is good ink. Maybe it's not one of the inks that's fucking OP, like maybe the expensive ass inks, but it's good. It is good for what I get, man. And it's much better than the other inks I've tried, which isn't many. Because I was worried about buying too expensive of inks. But, like, it's permanently on my body, permanently, before I get the laser. One day I will buy the laser. One day I will buy it, and then the tattoos I don't like I'll just remove. Maybe keep the ones I like, and then do it all again, you know? But I have, like, all of this to work with. I can't really do the back. And then I have this leg and this leg to work with. I can't do the backs of the legs without mirrors or a video feed. But I guess I could do some of the back with the video feed. Just not much of it. Because
I guess I can reach all of it, but like I don't trust my arm to be good at this angle. It would have to be at an angle where it can rest. I guess I would trust my a video feed and my arm for underneath my legs, but this angle I would trust a little. This angle I trust. Yeah, these angles I trust that I could do a decent job. It's just angles like this or like this I wouldn't trust all that well because I'm not used to drawing at those angles. So it would be hard to control my arms, but this angle I could draw with. So up here, this would be a bit sketchy, but I think I could do it. But like not being able to see it live or with my own eyes would be bad. I would need a good camera for it that I could set up for it. And then my face I would trust, but like many of people would like me not to tattoo my face. But I got white ink specifically for tattoos where people would not like me to tattoo. But it's pretty light even on my skin. If I was paler, like if I didn't have to go outside, I don't think it would be so bright, but like there's also apparently what's it called? Ink that only glows underneath blacklight or UV, whatever it is. I don't know what blacklights are. I think they're UV, but there's those inks, and I could use those, but I don't ever go to a place with UV or blacklights. So, like, I don't go to clubs because I don't fucking drink. I don't go to the fucking kratom bars because I don't drink. So there's rarely a place where it would be suitable. But like, if I had a blacklight, it would be cool. So I guess I could get a blacklight to accomplish that feat. But I don't have any ideas for my face yet. I was feeling a bit goofy, and I was like, what if I do the A of Little Peep, the anarchy symbol of Little Peep on my face? And then one of the guys on Facebook was like, if you do that, I will come down to Florida and scrub that shit off with a Brillo pad. And I was like, I might. But and then both my mom and dad liked that comment, and I was like, that's funny. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not doing any face tats for myself yet, but my mind might change at some point. If I find a huge bag of money somehow, some way, my mind may change and I'm like, I have a huge bag of money. I never have to worry about anything again. At least in terms of financial situations. But it's alright. I really want colors, bro, so I could do the shotting gun. I want to draw out the shotting gun beforehand so I have a reference to do it. But where are my colored pencils, inks, pens? I would need a colored something. I usually just draw in graphite, which is alright, but you can't accomplish everything with graphite in terms of color. So I'd want to draw it out first so I have a reference to look at. Because, If I'm gonna do a anime inspired tattoo, I do want it to actually be drawn out for, well, I want to draw it out first before I start it. Maybe I could do a eye surrounded by ravens, and then coming into the leaf, just to be like a memento of the leaf, the hidden leaf. I don't know. It's not a leaf styled in Naruto, but I have leaves anyway, so it's like I could do it coming into the leaf just by coincidence. But maybe crows coming around the eye would be cool. I don't know. I could think on it. Because if I'm gonna do a realism or a reference to something, it has to be more thought out than my Zen drawings. Because, it's like art that I'm trying to depict, or a reference I'm trying to depict, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I need decent red ink first. I have the white ink, I have the black ink. The crows would be probably red and black too. Well, the eyes would be red, but the crows themselves would be black. But I have the other two colors. And I don't want to buy a different brand besides Poseidon because they have a proven track record on my skin, so I could buy a different brand that's more expensive, that everyone has a proven track record of. But I'd rather just buy Poseidon. Alright. But I can't buy it till my accountants wake up. I don't know if it's same day delivery. Let me look at it. And I would get like 6 colors with it. I think 2 of them are red and black, so it's kind of futile, but or red and white. Black and white, I mean. The 2 colors I have a lot of already, but let me see. Let me see, man. What do we got here? The weird thing I noticed, this isn't peeling yet. I didn't put on Vaseline more than once, except like the first day I did it. Maybe I did it the second day, but I think you're supposed to do it for a couple of days and then just let it heal. I'm not sure how you're supposed to heal tattoos without dry healing them, but dry healing I couldn't figure out anyway, so. But I'm pretty sure you start with Vaseline or Vaseline. Vaseline and Valium both get mixed up in my head, but Vaseline with the even dry healing stuff, because I think I'm still dry healing technically. I just start with Vaseline the first day. Let's see. Poseidon ink. Oh, I'm talking about the Poseidon with the mermaid on it, just to be clear, if you're shopping on Amazon. This is a one. These are half an ounce. No, I want the full ounce. Where was it? I saw it the other day. One ounce ink set. Bro, did they sell out? Did they stop selling them, bro? Where is it? I saw it the other day, bro. Bro, what happened to the 1 ounce set? I just saw it the other day. Red, yellow, green, blue. Maybe that'll help. Okay, I saw it by typing in Poseidon ink 16 ounce or 8 ounce. Red. Okay, now I just have to scroll for a while. Bruh. Did they sell out of that and stop selling it, man? They have the half ounce sets, but I want the full ounce, bro. Where are they? Now I can't even find the other ones I just saw, bro. Uh... Okay, I'm just gonna go to their storefront, bro. Alright. That's not all their products, bro. How do I find all their products? Okay. Oh, they have single... Bro, where's their inks?
Bruh, somehow all the things I saw before are gone, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, I feel like I've just been actively blocked from buying their shit, bro. In real time, bro. I just saw some shit to order and now it's not available, bro. What? How does that work, bro? Bruh, why can't I get their inks anymore, bro? They're all blocked from me, bro. They weren't a second ago, bro. There we go. This is the one. Oh, it's a lot more colors than I remembered. That's why it was... Okay. Okay, so I don't lose it again. I'm gonna copy it and then put it in Notepad. I don't know why that one was open. Okay, and then what else did I want? I wanted their gun. Well, their pen thing, whatever. Let me go to their storefront. They had that one on display, so... Okay. We got the inks. Now, let me go to your, I don't know why they don't show their inks on display, bro. They go for machines, accessories, and stuff like that, but they don't show their inks, bro. They're all wireless. That's wild. Which one do we buy? I think this is the one I was looking at. Sorry, I'm trying to find the... They don't even show the one battery pack. They do wireless machine guns.
Okay. It's 4 a.m. I don't think I'll get the same day delivery with this, but let's see. Is there any one of them that's same day delivery? They're all 5 to 10. I don't know where the gun went that or the pen went that I was looking at before. It's no longer here. Is what it is, I suppose. I want a solid black one. I don't want all this extra shit. I guess it comes with stencil paper. Alright, let's see the delivery. They're all tomorrow. I want one with 2 batteries, so I can charge one at any given time. I guess this is the one. Alright, then add this to the list. It's pink and blue. I do like those colors. Here we go. Add that to the list. And then when my accountants wake up, I shall have a discussion on why a wireless tattoo gun is needed and why I must have these colors. But they come with 14 colors, or some crazy amount of colors. I thought it was a set of 6 colors that were each 1 ounce, but apparently it was more colors. But 1 ounce is huge. Because this is 8 ounces. This is 8 ounces right here. So... Alright, I'll get it soon. 8 a.m. That's the ideal time to... Wait, is it fucking Sunday? It's Sunday, bro. My accountants aren't gonna be awake till like 10, bro. What was the delivery date on the other one? Probably a while, so let me see. August to September 8th, bro. Bro, that's like so many days away, bro. Let's see. Let me find the other color one, bro. It's a long delivery date, that's for sure, but like maybe it's worth waiting. That is a lot more colors than I remember, bro. This screen is so small, bro. I thought they had a different set that was just 6 colors. But the 1 ounce set is 14 colors. Or some crazy amount of colors. Ah, bro, but like, if I spend $10 more, I can get it tomorrow. Where was the other set? Surely the other set comes in sooner, right? Because waiting 14 days is not one of my strong suits, bro. Oh, color mixing solutions. I like Poseidon, but do I like them enough to wait 14 days for these colors to arrive, bro? Bro, the delivery date is the problem, bro. Where's the other set? I saw a different set by you guys. Alright, I'll wait 2 weeks to get it, bro. Whatever. Maybe in that time I can draw up some tattoos of references or actual creative ideas. Just so I have the black and the white to work with for 2 weeks, but I want more colors. I like Poseidon enough to wait 2 weeks. I don't mind mixing that much that I would wait. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe the other ones got sold out because they're a good company, bro. It's just unfortunate it's gonna take 2 weeks to get here. I guess 2 weeks is enough time to draw up my tattoos. There's a second brand named Poseidon. That has the primary colors. But I think it's a different Poseidon brand. I was gonna buy over time all the primary colors from Poseidon in the 8 fluid ounce containers, but I guess they don't make the primary colors in 8 fluid ounces, bro. That was my plan, was to buy a red, a yellow, and a fucking blue. That was 8 fluid ounces each. Bro. How did the shapes turn out? Some of them seem like they lost some edges. Oh, it's not peeled all the way yet. I guess I can't tell until it fully peels and heals. Okay. Let me look up the difference between... What's... I just typed you in a search bar with you. Two to 3 times a day to keep it soft and reducing scabbing. Oh, we're not in dry climates, but I see. What heal? Can you wet heal with petroleum? Can you wet heal with petroleum jelly? Tattoo. No, you should not use petroleum jelly like what unfreshened too well. It may seem like it would keep the skin. It's an occlusive layer that blocks airflow, traps bacteria, sweat, and debris, and can slow healing or causing infection. Okay, so I need a lotion. Oh man, I don't want to fucking buy a lotion. Alright, that might be added to the tattoo list. Fragrance free lotion. Aw, dude, lotion's expensive. How much? This is 18 fluid ounces for fragrance free lotion. $21 ounces. $7. Maybe I'll just continue dry healing. It seems fine on my skin. I'll just use the petroleum initially. And we'll see. We'll see how this heals now on the petroleum jelly one. Because apparently it's bad. But if it heals alright, I'ma just use fucking petroleum jelly, man. It seems like the ointment I had that came with the tattoo kit I had healed it really well. But apparently it's not petroleum jelly, so it was something else. Must have been something breathable or some shit, but like, we'll see how the petroleum jelly one heals, and if it heals poorly compared to the other one, then I won't use it after the tattoo. I'll wash it off and put on some ointment of some sort. Okay. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how it heals, and if petroleum jelly initially is good enough to then continue into dry healing, then I'll do that. If it heals poorly, I will get an ointment. But getting an ointment seems like that's probably even more expensive than fucking lotion, bro. Aquifer, let's see. How much is this? 14 ounces. 7.5 ounces. Bro, okay. Okay, man. You got yourself a deal, Amazon. I will buy this. Alright, we'll buy Aquifer. I'll put that on my list just so I can heal it properly. Let's see if Aquifer. Apparently. Okay, Aquifer is good. Okay. We'll see. I'm not buying anything right now. I don't know why my fucking card just opens up all the damn time, bro. Is it? Oh, it's a double click with the. They don't have the home button that the iPhone 8 whatever I had was. So you can't double click the home button. So I guess you double click the power button now. That's weird. Oh well. We add this to the list. Alright. Alright. We got the stuffs. Now we wait for 10 a.m., bro. It sucks that I woke up at 2 a.m. on a Sunday, bro. If it was at least a fucking, if it was a fucking Monday, at least I would only have to wait till 8 a.m. But now I have to wait till 10 a.m. Okay, Vaseline is used for the initial drawing phase, but then you wash it off. I guess I would need an alcohol to rub it off, because it's kind of hard to wash something off without applying some friction to it. And I don't even know if foil is that effective against washing off Vaseline. But I'm sure soap can do that. But now I need fragrance-free soap, bro. The last time my parents, well, like, my parents used to buy fragrance soap. Copy all. Brr. There we go. This is a new album by The Strokes, bro. They got apparently a bunch of new band members. I noticed that in a video that they did on a live show. On like a night show or some shit. You guys can't hear it, so there's not really much for you guys to observe here other than this is the new Strokes album. But I like it pretty much. I feel like they merged in this Strokes album. They merged a little bit of Voids. They're not quite as crazy as the Voids, but they merged a little bit of the essence of the Voids within the Strokes album. And you can kind of hear a little bit of the Voids sound in it, which is good for me because I like the Voids. But it is a little bit of merging of both. At least the vocals, they're a lot more Voids-ish than the not quite as Voids as the Voids vocals, but they're pretty good. I like the Voids vocals, so I like it. But I didn't like any of the songs yet. Whoops. But yeah, this album is more reminiscent of the Voids in some ways, but it's got some of the Strokes in it where it's like the melodies and the fucking all the sound besides the voice is really Strokes like. It's not really all that Voidsy. Although they do a harmonic minor, which is probably more reminiscent of the Voids than the Strokes, but it is alright. I don't think the harmonic minor is in this song. I heard it in a different song, but I heard it and I heard a guy say harmonic minor, so it wasn't my ears being able to tell. I'm still working on learning the minor scales. What? Let's see. It's got 3 views. All 3 are me. I watched it 3 times to make sure it sounded the same as my video originally. You know how it goes. Which one has 36 views? Oh, fucking 25 ghost peppers. Yeah, I did do that. My dad asked, so you need 28 ghost peppers? I'm growing them right now. And I was like, I didn't do the 27 yet, but it'll be alright. This one's got 4 views, but I don't know if I'm all 4 of the views. I'm at least 1 of the views for sure. This one, I don't think I watched that much, but that one's got natural views. This one got a lot of views because I worked on TTS before AI became a scourge. Back when AI was just goofy things you could do with AI. Now in the year 2026, it's like AI is a plague among us. And if I made this video today, people would be like, why are you bothering with AI shit? But I still want to make a TTS that reads in any voice that you would like. From GitHub projects, not from like whatever the TTS voices are from TTS AI companies. From my own projects that I can run locally on my own machines so that I can make audiobooks for any book I'm meaning to read but don't physically want to sit down and read, you know. These are natural views. This one has... oh, these are all private. These... I have a bunch of privates. Oh, this one got a lot of views. And I don't even think I watched it back that many times. I think it was just because the title. But yeah, I have a lot of private videos, and I have so many videos I deleted. I don't know where the videos are now. Probably in the ether of non-existence, but maybe someone saved them somehow by having a bot save all YouTube videos for the for the Charlies of the world that give a fucking 25k prize pool to anyone who has their old videos, bro. But like, yeah. But yeah. I do it all for me. Oh, this is me right now. All 0 viewers are here, bro. Alright, now we're watching a stream of me. I didn't mean to put this on this tab. I just moved one tab by accident on this screen. Alright. I will convince my accountants that tattoo supplies are necessary. Somehow. I got 5 hours to think of stuff, but I already wrote my opinion, and then I mentioned that I'd probably still have 3k in the bank for some other shit to spend on. And then I reassured them by letting them know I'm keeping some of the money, or letting them keep some of the money so that they can spend it on general things for future. But I think 1 ounce fucking packages of 14 colors. Does it have the mixers like the other one? I don't know what mixing fluid even is. Let me see. Is it just isopropyl alcohol and aqua? Whatever the fuck that is. Is that just water? I don't know, man. I'll check if it has the fucking things I want. Oh, it's 18 colors of pure pigments. It's not even 14. Okay, so I get 18 colors instead of the 6 I saw before for the same price. Alright. They deleted all their other fucking products just to fucking send me 18 colors. That's what it feels like from the universe, bro. But, alright. A part of me wants to get pigments that'll arrive today or tomorrow. Just so that, like, then I can be like, let me do the tattoo. But a part of me has some brand loyalty now to Poseidon because they have not failed me yet. And so I'm willing to wait 2 weeks to get my shipment, bro. So, is what it is. Alright, let's play a game of League. I wanted to tattoo, but, like, I don't have any ideas. Maybe we can draw the eye out first. I want to draw it to the scale to my, actual available space left on my arm. But it's just a Mangekyo shotgun surrounded by crows. And then it's, being overlaps by my leaf. So, I don't know, I'll give it a try. Okay, what do we get? We want some music, man. Some music. Jenny Nitro, Jenny Nitro. She came, she went. He does some chords in here that are funky. Could speak her name. She talked to the singer like she needed someone else to blame. And everybody was, she would go back from where she came. The sun didn't shine for 40 days, all it did was rain. The lights burned out in the circus, they got out of town. The priest's last rites were the only words that could be found. Lover boys couldn't tell the time 'cause the phones were down. Poets couldn't find the words to describe the sound. Genie Nitro, Genie Nitro, shame she saw, she made them cry. Lost their hearts, but don't know why. Genie Nitro, Genie Nitro spoke the words, begged to die. Sold her soul for you and I. Bills ends with the devil in the open yard. But the blood from the thighs were the only thing that made him hard. Wait, what does that mean? Blood from thighs? What? Okay. I think I know what it means, but I'm not even sure if that's what it means, man. When I was a teenager once, when I was 18, this is R-rated, 18 years old and up, you know. I once had sex with a girl. She was my girlfriend, but like, I had sex with her, and blood went everywhere, and I was like, ew, what is this? Are you on your period? Do girls bleed when the first time they have sex? Is that a thing? I feel like I saw that in an anime or something before. But like, is virginity, does losing virginity cause blood, bro? I'm not sure. It was the only time it happened. And I don't know if she was on her period or if taking someone's virginity causes them to have blood, you know? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I actually don't know. It only happened once. And I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a reference to that. I'm confused, bro. I don't have enough life experience when I was a teenager to understand if that's what happens, bro.
It's your funeral.
I'm not sure, bro. I didn't take enough people's virginity to know if that's what happens. It only happened once to me before, bro. So I'm not sure. But I had my virginity taken by a floozy, to say the least. I think she went around the whole campus and she was like, I'm gonna take as much virginity as I can, bro. Like, it wasn't the first time I had sexual experiences, but it was as soon as I turned 18, it felt like she just came on to me as hard as she could, bro. And I was like, okay. And it was the first time I had penetration, and I was like, weird. I don't know. We're going Mundo here. I don't know why. I'm not taking any of these. But I'm pretty sure the lady, girl, gal that took my virginity was after virgin shit, bro. I'm pretty sure it seemed that way, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It might have been her high school mission, bro. But I'm pretty sure I have only taken one person's virginity. I'm almost positive of that. Which was weird, to say the least. But is what it is. I'm still confused about what happened that day. I don't know. Or maybe she was on her period, and maybe that's all that happened. I'm still confused as to whether that's a thing or not. But now I'm too old to fucking Google that, because that was long ago, and I would not like to Google to think that I am after virgin hearts, bro. I am not, bro. I'm not after any sort of hearts, you know. But it was weird to say the least, and I'm still confused as to whether that's just what happens or not. I'm not sure, bro. I am not sure.
Minions have spawned.
I hear my clicking, bro. Did I turn up my mic? I think I might have. Are we loud? Are we loud? Maybe we don't want to be too loud on a Sunday morning at 5 a.m. My walls are thin enough that my neighbors can hear me scream. When I asked them if they could hear me sing, they were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. But, like, I didn't sing in this loud of a voice, so they might be able to hear this, but maybe the two walls between us and the fucking air in the distance, you know, and it not being screamo vocals might be enough to not fucking wake them up, since it's just normal talking volume to most people. To me, it feels like I'm talking as loud as the fucking universe, but I'm pretty sure this is just the normal speaking volume of most people. I just speak quietly, and I'm trying to fix that so that my voice can be heard, you know? But I do hear my clicks, bro. I'm sorry for having clicks. It's at negative 30 decibels on my thing, which is probably pretty loud. Not as loud as my loud speaking voice, but I have more in my volume knob, I know that for sure. This isn't as loud as I can speak. I can certainly speak louder, but I think we're starting to get the hang of speaking in a normal, not super quiet voice, because I naturally went to this voice without having to think about it too much eventually, after I started singing. So I don't have to think too much and don't have to try as much as before. So if we just keep doing this every day, then eventually I forgot I'm at like no HP. I'm gonna run. Oh, I shouldn't have queued. I would have out healed the fucking my Q actually killed me, bro. Yeah, the Q actually killed me. If I queued and hit her, I think I would have been dead still, because mine is 40% healing. But what are we building? Magic, AD. I think I'll build Magic Resist first. I'll go with a Spear Visage first, and then I'll go with a what's some armor? She's the only crit. But the blood from the thighs was the only thing that made him hard. Is that a reference to fucking taking virginity, or is that a reference to something else? I'm not sure anymore, bro. I've only taken the virginity of one person, bro, so I'm not sure. I've had sex more than once, let that be known, but I've only taken the virginity of one person. It was, I don't know. I do not know, man. She doesn't have Ignite anymore. If we get, what's it called? The fucking Spear Visage soon enough, we can start healing off Qs. That's half of the reason I want to buy it so early, so I can be like, hey, 20 healing from Q, nice. If we actually land a Q. But track record from past games suggests that my Qs are not landing that much. Maybe they'll land more in Mundo since it's not a channeling ability. It's just a quick toss. It's not as much of a channel as what the fuck? She knew. She predicted it, bro. She predicted it. Alright, pew. Pew pew. Alright. I don't know, I kinda wanna draw the eye I'm thinking of. Maybe we'll do that, but we're not gonna do it in a big manner, like in a bigger than the actual amount of space I have to work with. Maybe I'll draw my rose and my leaf has a reference point on the piece of paper before I start drawing it. I'm gonna put it right next to my rose, but I don't think she kills here. I should have built MR first, honestly. But I guess building the thing builds into the same thing anyway, unless I go for Kindle Gem first, which would just be not ideal at all. So we're gonna try not to do that. But anyway, we heal almost nothing from Mar, but it might be smarter to build hella HP if they're both AD and AP, but like hella HP isn't as good as resistances, even if they eventually build armor and magic then. Well, magic. What am I supposed to be helping with, bro? Wait, why are we so fucking... Bruh. For this, we get full mute, and I'm purposely not helping now. For spam pinging, you have caused great pain. Also, who's our jungle? Fucking Fizz. Okay, that's why he's fucking pinging, because he's Fizz. You're 3-0, bro. Why are you pinging? Was it even him that was pinging? It was both of them, bro. What are we pinging for, bro? We got so many wards in the same spots, bro. I try to slow him to make him miss his Q, then another Q. That's fine. We go in. We fight this. Oh, bro, I thought I could get him. We got him eventually, but I thought Nautilus would live, but he targeted him instead of me because probably Mundo passive. So he didn't have a fucking reason to target me because I wouldn't have been knocked up. But I would have lost quite a bit of health and he would have killed me instead of Nautilus. But I guess Nautilus was worth more gold. I don't know if that was intentional, but maybe he had that thought beforehand, or maybe he was just like, Mundo has passive, I can't do shit against that with my ult. To get out just in time. Do we have enough for this? We do. And then boots, I can't buy boots. When did we get an assist? Oh, on Silas, when we got pissed at everyone for making so many things, bro. We can't even hear the pings, but they're still annoying when you just like spam ping my screen. It's still a nuisance, bro. Even if I'm blind, bro, let me be blind. Don't fucking spam ping me, man. We'll win off me being blind. Believe it. You gotta believe it, man. You gotta believe me, man. Alright. Oh, you're going in. Nice. We got 35 magic resist already. Plus the 8 from item, from starting item. Doran's helm is so fucking OP. I don't know what they were thinking when they gave it this much fucking... What are you doing, bro? When they gave it this much OPness. They started with 110 HP and they were like, okay, clearly there's no reason for anyone to buy this over Doran's shield. But now it's like 150 HP and you're just like, why would I ever buy Doran's shield unless I'm against someone who literally only pokes? Like a Teemo, I think I would still buy a Doran's shield with, but like everyone else, I'm like, Doran's helm is just so much better, bro. Especially on the two champs I play, which is Tahm Kench and Mundo. Maybe if I played other champs, I would see a reason to buy Doran's shield. Got enough for this. We got boots, but do we get Merc Treads or do we get... I guess we'll get these. No one has hard CC that I can stop. All of them are knockbacks, knockups, and all that. I don't think anyone has a stun. I guess Silas stealing Kiana ult or well, just Kiana ult would be enough to be a stun, but that's the only one. Everyone else just has knockups. Oh, I missed. I thought I would do enough damage to the minion, to be honest, to knock it back, but... In the devil's yard. Bruh, why? Where did my Sony earbuds go, bro? I actually don't know. Maybe they got like absolutely fucking killed by me being drunk one of those times, bro. That might be what happened. And then I was like, they are beyond repair because the batteries have beer or puke or some shit on them. That is quite possible. That happened quite a few times back when I drank. That is why I do not drink, and many more reasons. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Only have to take 100 damage. Do we get Omen? Thorn Mail for him. Does she heal? Oh, she's going AD. Does this do magic damage or physical damage? I wasn't paying attention. But she's just sad now, bro. She is a fucking Katarina against a Mundo. I don't know what you expected. I think she's gonna go for what's it called? The on hit percent current health damage. Which is alright, I'll just build armor. Are we mostly AP or AD? We're mostly we're half and half. I'm like AD, but I'm building tanky, so I'm not gonna be that much AD. Kiana's AD, but she's an assassin, so alright, I'm gonna just run bub. You will not catch me in a meaningful way. Oh, he got me in a very meaningful way. I should build armor. I'll get one of these. That should be good. How much armor do we got now? 149, he has 18 lethality. Okay. So we have 131 against him. I don't know. That's not too bad. If he just goes lethality, it's gonna be useless. Against me specifically, maybe Nautilus too, because he'll probably build armor. No. Or he might just build support items, I don't know. He built hella armor already though. He has 25 to 15 and then 30 here, so. Did they increase the armor on this? I thought it was 25. Maybe it was 30 the whole time, who knows. I don't know support items all that well. In the devil's yard. She went right down and she kicked him hard. But Gina Nitro, Gina Nitro, she came, she saw, she broke the heart. Don't know why we're torn apart. I think I might build Unending Despair first though. Instead of this guy. Cause, oh, is she? I don't know what Hexblade builds out of. It's probably not that though. She would need the fucking, what's it called? A little item with the shit. I don't know. The triangle ass looking component. I don't know. It's not really a triangle, but you know what I mean. That one. Nah, man. Gina, 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 Gina Nitro, Gina, 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 Gina Nitro. She came, she saw, she broke the heart. Don't know why we fall apart. Take the time, break the soul, take it all, take the world. Gina, 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 Gina Nitro, Gina. Gina, Gina, Gina Nitro, she came, she saw, she opened eyes, I tore apart. All of my disguise, I have, oh, you're still in my level 10, you're not level 11, that's nice, huge. Does he get my ult at level 11, or does he get fucking level 10 ult? I'm not sure how Silas works with that. Alright, I'll push this up once more. Alright. Endless parade, bro. Maybe I fucked up. I was just having fun, bro. No, they got me. Did he flash on that, bro? I'm not building this first. I'm building one of these. I guess I need them for both, but I'd rather have this guy. 15 ability haste is huge on Mundo. I have 25 so far. I want to get more ability haste armor, or let's see, tank ability haste items. That's only 10 ability haste. 15 ability haste. 10 ability haste, but 15 ability haste, but useless. Oh, maybe we build one of these for the 20 ability haste. Get a little wacky. Alright, I'm chasing you down. Run. Run for the hills. You cannot escape me. I am Mundo. I am Mundo, but I'm not as ripped as Mundo. Maybe I should start. I'm waiting till I'm below 1 or 200 to start weightlifting, bro. But maybe that'll be soon. We will lift weights soon enough. I just don't want to be above 200 and then gain another fucking 30 pounds, you know? But if I'm below 200 and I gain 30 pounds, then I can slowly climb back after I've built some muscle, and then do it all over again. Psycho. Gina, 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 Gina Nitro, Gina, 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 Gina Nitro came, she saw, she made them cry, broke their hearts, and don't know why they give up. Nice. They saw the power of our teamwork and friendship, and they were like, we cannot break them. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of drawing now. You didn't, you fucking spam pinged me. Now I'm just gonna honor the 2 people that turned off pings for me. I don't even know if they were good, but it was alright. He did alright. He did more damage than our Vel'Koz, bro. That's wild. Vel'Koz isn't even like a no damage champion. I don't know. Dude, their team did so much more damage than us, and they still lost, bro. You gotta... Alright, do we got paper? We got paper. We got this book. We got this book. It's a little big, so I'm gonna have to move my keyboard. a little big, but it will work. I have stencils. Alright, you guys can gander at my notebook. Alright, we gotta... Alright. These are my sunflower seeds. But here, let's turn drawing. Alright, we're gonna probably do a few iterations of it. How much room do we have? We have like that much room. That much room, yeah. Alright. Where's a drawing utility, bro? Utility? I don't think that's a word for it, but whatever. We gotta get a few. Oh, we need colors this time. Fuck. Where are my colors? This is a colored pencil. Is it red? I think it's red. No, this is a paintbrush. What? You lied to me. This is pink. I don't think I'll be using pink. What are these for? Oh, those are for CPU cooler. We got pens. That might work, but I don't know where all my pens are, so I don't know if I can find all the colors. Oh, some paintbrushes do have a fucking thing, but like the paintbrushes I have that have their logo on it don't have the sizes on it. Apparently King Art puts their logo on shit, but like they don't put the size on it. Let me check one of the smaller brushes and see if they put the size on it. No. See this one? Oh, this one's King Art. But it doesn't show size. You either put the size or you put your own logo on it. That's wild. I don't have one with both. Okay, surely I can find a red pen. I know I have a red pen somewhere. I just don't know where I put all my pens, bro. I have like 3 different pink pens, bro. What is that shit, bro? This is kind of red. No, it's not red enough. Maybe we'll find a pencil along the way. Where did I put all my pencils, bro? Surely one of these containers has my pencils, bro. Okay, HMM, whatever brand that is, I don't know what brand that is, has medium round on it, and it also has their logo. So apparently some paintbrushes have both. Alright, we might have to break out the pastels, bro. Oh, we got markers. I guess markers will work. Oh, and we got some graphite in here too, nice. We have a shitty pencil sharpener, but I think I'll have to use it. I don't know where my good pencil sharpener is. These are some, like, kids coloring toys. What is this brand? Artist Loft. I don't know. This is what I used as a kid, so I assume they're a kids coloring toy thing, but my paint is Artist Loft, and that one's not shit, so... Oil pastels. We got some oil pastels. We got a tiny pack of coloring pencils. Maybe we'll just use a tiny pack of coloring pencils. And then bring this with us. I'm gonna lose all this shit, bro, immediately, man. Alright. We got the coloring pencils and a graphite pencil. I don't know if I need an eraser. Not that it'll do much against coloring pencils, but are these sharpened at all, or are they all unsharpened? Oh, bro, you don't even put a color on which color is which color, bro, and they're all unsharpened. Nice. I wonder if this would be easier with a razor blade to sharpen them, or some sort of sharp utility. This is white, yellow. This is the red. This is just gonna take a minute, bro. I guess this is pretty quick, actually. I just hope it doesn't break the fucking thing at the beginning. Alright. We got some red pigment coming out. I think this is good enough. I will work with that. Then we need black. That's green. It's blue. This must be black. Maybe these aren't too shit. Because I feel like if they were actually Crayola shit, they would, I don't even know if Artist Soft is good or not. I just know that it's what I used as a kid, bro. Watercolor pencil, bro. That's actually wild. I've never heard of such a thing. That means they should be pretty easy to remove. If I just put some water on the piece of paper, but this piece of paper is pretty thin. Alright, how much room do we have? About that much. Okay. Alright, that's how much room we got. Alright, what is this? 2B? This is 2B, it's so light. Maybe it's just sharp. But okay, let me look up Itachi Mangekyo Sharingan. Alright. This is a style of eyes, okay. Alright, we'll try to replicate that, but what do we start with? We want it to go all the way to there, and I guess the rose will be bled into for this part. Alright, then we go down a bit. This part, it doesn't really matter, I'm just drawing it out. So this is a style of eye. I guess I should have been sharper on here. Let me go down a bit more on this. This is where it meets the leaf. And then, alright, now we're just gonna start using black and red. it's a bit more of a this beat than I remembered. Maybe a bit more like this. I don't know. A little bit more like this. Is this purple? This is not black. I did not get the black out, bro. They said they had a black, bro. Where's the black? This is definitely purple, bro. Oh, that's the black. Whoops. My eyes have deceived me. It happens all the time. I don't know how I couldn't tell by the shade earlier, but now I can. Now that it's on paper, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely not black, bro. Alright. I'll go over it with the black. Oh yeah, that's definitely quite a bit darker. And we'll try to fix some of the mistakes of earlier. Alright, and then this part is actually red on the... Where would we put the crows? Within the eye? Perhaps. We go a little bit of red here. And just do a little red here. We might shade it a bit more. This part seems off. Yeah, this part is a little off, but oh well. The black will go over the red anyway if I decide to put it inside the eye. Can you guys see that? Yeah, for the first time you can actually see my drawings because I'm not trying to draw in my own style. Well, in a bit we'll add my own style to it, but for the most part I'm just copying the eye right now. A little bit sharp on it doesn't get as thin. I think I fucked up immensely. It is alright. We will find a way to fix it. But it gets thinner than this. I think I fucked up the proportions. I wasn't looking at the reference enough. Because it gets much thinner at the tops, at the edges of the eye. Let's see if we can overdo the black with the red. We might be able to. We go with it. We're spreading the black out now, but it is what it is. The paper's taking a beating. But maybe that's how we'll do it. Alright. This one actually does kind of come to a fine point. We need to leave more room for the red here. I smudged it all up with black. There we go. If you tear away at the paper, I suppose, one solution of erasing. That's how I used to erase back when I was in Ukraine. I didn't have an eraser, so I would just like wet my finger and smudge, or I might have been using ink. I don't know what the case was, but I would just smudge the fucking piece of paper with a wet fucking finger, and that seemed to tear out the paper enough, but leave enough room for let's try a little bit of this action. More of a crimson red now with the spread out black. I kind of like the dark red of it. We just gotta be able to spread this stuff out. I don't work too much with coloring pencils, to be honest. I know that there is a true art form to it, I just don't do it too much. I don't think I'm gonna have a lighting within the, like, I'm not gonna highlight parts of it white to show a source, because it's supposed to be ambiguous, you know. And then for the crows, how, let me see. Itachi Mangekyo Sharingan crows. I'm just gonna add that to the keyword. Itachi crows, man. I spelled grows with crows. Okay, now we're just looking at other people's art. Well, I guess the anime is all people's art, but I guess we'll see if we get inspired by one of these to see what kind of. I guess I'm not gonna put up a fucking picture of it, but that's how he drew crows. Let's see other ones. He drew them a little bit. Well, that looks like a painting, but he drew them a little different. That's a little different, but those are somewhat realistic crows. Okay. We're just looking at a bunch of crows to see how we're gonna draw crows. I think I figured it out though. Oh, this is the damn purple again, bro. I should not have. Let me put it down here. Should not have sharpened the purple, bro. And we're gonna do a red dot for their eyes too. It's gonna get covered up by more black, I suppose. I think
that looks somewhat like a crow. They're gonna be going in all sorts of direction. Pencil's not really too sharp, but that is the fault of the artist. He does not feel like sharpening a black pencil. uh, Something like this, I don't know. Let's do fine strokes. And for the wings, damn, I fucked it up, whatever. I'll just put that one in front. I'll have frayed edges on there. Alright, we may have an aptitude towards sharpening the damn pencil, bro. So that we can get a fine edge. I just don't want to break the actual. Alright, there we go. Alright. I guess some of them are gonna get covered up by other ones. And, in this direction. I see different positions of crows. Okay. Perhaps we do a wing like this. Where you see the underneath part. Alright. And a little bit of red. We'll sharpen the red too, bro. We might have to try this a couple times before we're left with the result that we're satisfied with putting on our body. I broke the lead. This is why I don't like sharpening colored pencils. They break so easily. Maybe there's a method that would leave them unscathed, but alright, it has a sharp point somewhere. I didn't get the red in soon enough. I should have put it in first. Whatever.
And then we do one like this. I don't draw birds enough flying to know what their actual dimensions would be like, you know. Just not something I practice too much. Maybe we start one right here. I think this is the last one we do, where it starts diving again. All that work on the red just for non-bro. Something like this. We got some empty space, but... And then we have the leaf and the rose I'll barely draw, but... Oh, fucking hell. Do we got a green? We got a green. Nice. I'm barely taking any time on the leaf. Because it's already on my body. We got the leaf over here. Not quite this color, but whatever. I don't know if that's accurate to size, how it's gonna be. And then we're gonna have the rose right here. Well, I don't know if he'll be touching the red or the black part of the rose. But we got the rose right here. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit closer than that, honestly. It might be over here. And the black part is over here. We'll see. But just something like that. I think that would fit in this space. So we got a general idea of what we're gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna stencil this on myself. I'll probably just look at it as a reference. Because I don't do stencils. But yeah, something like that. I think the leaf is proportionally bigger than that. Yeah. Yeah, somewhat bigger. And then we got the black squiggly lines over here. So, well, we have room for that. I think I'll do one of those. I actually can't. Okay, I can now. But maybe we'll have the crow starting up by flying up. Because it peaks and then it dives down, and we're gonna have like some sort of a Maybe we should have 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good too, I guess. But maybe the 5th one, it starts by rising up. Goes this way. Comes here, plummets down, and then flies. You know? I don't know. I would want to do more crows. But maybe when I get to my real skin, I'll actually do more crows. But I'm glad I saw the Mangekyo again so that I can actually fucking do it the right way. I don't know, we might actually do the white of the eyes, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm gonna put these back in here. It's a good enough reference to actually use for the actual thing I'm gonna put on my body. I'm not gonna put what the reference on my body, I just needed a reference of some sort. I don't know what watercolor pencils are, bro. Yeah, it's whatever, man. But they're really small, so I think they're supposed to be a treasure. Yeah, it's alright. We use them for mundane tasks. But, well, basically just do that. I don't know. It's not drawn as well as I would like, but when I see it on my skin, it'll be better. We might fill in the white parts with actual white ink. I'm not sure yet. Just so you can tell the crows apart. Yeah, I might fill it all in with white ink for the part of the eye that's not crows, you know. But I wanted to do more crows than that, but like drawing crows is boring. So I'm not gonna. It's just boring. Maybe we could do crows all around it, like a second set of crows. But this isn't even how the crows are gonna look when I'm actually tattooing it. So I'm not too fussed. I just had to get a general idea, but maybe I draw a crow on its own flying just to get an idea of how crows can be drawn. Yeah, I'll do that with just a standard pencil though, because let's see. Something like that. In the body. Then the tail. The tail is a little bit wonky, maybe thinner. Than the head. Beaks and the other wing. It's coming out at that angle. Maybe I should practice drawing crows before I go in to doing the crow tattoo. It's a little bit funky. Maybe change the wing shape. No, the wing shape is at least on this drawing. Something like that. Let's see, a different variation of the crow. We're not using edges to our advantage, but a sharper point on the edge of the wing. We're not fraying out the wings enough, honestly, but then the beak would be here. And some sort of head. And the wing coming down like this. And can't really tell from that how it's angled, but it's tail coming down like that. So another shape of the crow. Let's see. This is just from one artist though, so maybe I'll try a few different artists to see the shape of the crows I can do. A little bit mismatched with where the body is. And then wing coming down really far. And this one, and then the head's right. Oh, this isn't right done. Unless it's supposed to be like this. Maybe my proportions are off. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. And the head right here. I guess that doesn't seem like crow shape to me, but maybe I'm not. Let's see if that's a little bit better. We'll do the black where I think there's actual crow potential, but I see now. Kind of starting to look like a crow. Alright, one more crow. One as big. This is all one artist though, so I do need more reference points. That's a little bit off, but compared to how he did it, he had more of this shape in his tail. And it's going up, then down for the wing. A little bit of this. And see the frayed edges of the wing on this one. And a little bit down, smaller fray, and then frayed into this, but not such straight lines. Straight lines. This one's a lot more
in the picture. But another way to draw a crow. Okay, we got a few attempts at crows. You guys can barely see it, but it is what it is. Let me full screen this. You guys can kind of see. But I'll practice drawing crows for a bit tomorrow too. And well, I'll be happy. Rhodiola needs to be lowered underneath my monitor. Yo, you can actually see it on camera. Look how black this is compared to other blacks I've had. This black is also new, that's why it's so dark. But this was with ointment, bro. But you can see how black this is, bro. This is like actually black, bro. 6 a.m. I got 4 hours before I can text me accountants, man. You can really see my fucking, what's it called? My lotus on this angle. But let me show you from my perspective what the fucking eye would look like. Let me look at the eye again. Mine is a little bit, it's gotta be more like this, and then meets down there. A little bit more like this. Then there's some eyelashes or some shit, I don't fucking know, but gotta be a bit straighter. This part's supposed to be white, and then it seems like the lines are thicker out here. Way thicker. From the anime at least. It goes into that. Something like that. It's also got some shading. Some variety of here. It should be softer with the pencil there. Maybe a bit softer. This part's tearing apart because I tried to do over read over something, I don't know. But let me fade this a little. It's something like that. How do I rotate? Transform. Vertical. Nope. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's why. Gotta choose a source and transform.
Alright, now you see it from my perspective. But like it's not a great, I don't know. That's kind of what I see. But yeah, something like that. I'll work on it as I go. But I don't know. Just that's gonna be the fucking how we're gonna try to do it. But yeah, I'm upside down. Let's see. Can we get a flatter view? Now you see the messiness of my desk. I forgot to. Did I put the fucking pencils away? I did. Let me put the sharpener somewhere where I'll find it again. I have a solid metal sharpener somewhere amongst this house. I just don't know where. But it'll be something like this, maybe with more crows. That's why I wanted to practice drawing crows, just so I could get more ideas and shapes in my head than the ones I saw here. But it'll be alright. But yeah, this will be what we're gonna aim for. The camera's so low quality, bro. But yeah, it'll be something like this. Oh, now I see it the right way, but the camera's still shit quality. Whoops. Am I on 1080p? Yeah, I'm on the source. Need a better camera, bro. But I'm not gonna buy a better camera. Man, you can't even see the lines of this doodle, which is pretty big lines. But it'll be something like that. Maybe I'll do more crows around it. Just crows everywhere. Maybe I won't. It just depends. I can't do that many crows because it's not that big. Let's see. Does that still fit on my arm? It's a bit bigger than my arm, so maybe I just do this part there and then some crows around it. I don't know. I tried to do it to somewhat reference, but it'll get cut off at this part, I think, on my skin. Yeah, I gave it a bit too much room, but it'll get cut off at that part. But I'll be able to do the crows with finer lines. And all of it with finer lines than I did with coloring pencils. But it'll be something like that. Something like it, but not it entirely. I don't know. I drew what the actual eye looks like, and that's the important part. The crows will work out while I'm doing them. And then it'll be alright. So it looks like the leaf is actually here and the rose is actually here. But that's if I do it to this scale. I might do it to a smaller scale, but I wouldn't even mind this scale of just having these two things, locking it there. Because I don't need the edge of the eyes, I just need the shotgun gun itself. we'll see. I tried to do a Sharingan here on my palm, but like everything wore away. And it was shit ink, to be fair. But also, I think the palm is just not an ideal place for tattoos because there's constant friction, you're constantly using it. So it's probably hard for it to heal. But I also didn't use Aquifer or any sort of healing solution, so that might be part of it. So, it'll be alright. I might still try to draw a Sharingan on my palm at some point, or tattoo a Sharingan on my palm, but I don't know. For now, it's just this, the 3 dots left of it and the pupil, bro. So, alrighty. Let's throw some of this away. Oh, I got pencil shavings over here, man. It's alright. I'm not clean, bro. In terms of tidiness, man. Like, I'm quite the mess maker. Okay, for this it's still normal. Okay, I thought it might flip this scene for every thing I was doing, or flip the orientation for everything I was doing, but it seems not. More sunflower seeds, baby. Alright, I'm happy enough with this sketch. I'll work based off this. I'll put it away for now. Damn, bro, hairline is so cooked. Let's hide hairline. Mid part that shit, bro. The one way you can hide your receding hairline, bro. Alright. Yep. It's a no. Now you can't tell I'm halfway bald, bro. Wow. It goes up pretty damn far when I'm looking up, but it is what it is, man. One day I may be bald, but before then we're gonna see how long I can grow my hair out. Alright. darling, I'm falling. I'm your man. Your man. Guess I've been taking a lot from you. Searching so long for the truth. Oh, you hope that girl would chase you out the door, as you think that it's already too late. Meaning in a combination of notes. Don't overthink it, don't overthink it. Try to wake so early. Get up in the morning, it just hurts. And I think of all the little things that you and I can do. And now I'm taking too many hits and I'm breaking off with all that stuff. Anybody else wants some? That's no good reason. Broke up with Edison. I've had enough. Shy. Fast times in the park. Don't overthink it. Sorry to wake so early. Get up in the morning, it just hurts. I don't wanna hear what I can't mime. Everywhere with you could change my mind. Somebody's taking far too long. Somebody's taking much too long. Don't call me stupid. Don't call me stupid. My life, and I can't delete it, is that the life I lead. All these surreal things and sudden decisions, just wanna waste my time with you. We'll leave it, oh, in my dreams. Oh, ever let it bother me. It's not my style. I know you want it. I know you want it. Somebody's taking much too long. Somebody's taking much too long. Don't call me stupid. Don't call me stupid. Do 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 do. Don't call me stupid. I don't know any of the notes, man. It's do 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 do. Big say and I'm so the same. You too pretty. Tell me your name, is it out of line? If I were to be bold and say, would you be mine? I may be the beggar and you may be the queen. Maybe on a downer, I'm still ready to dream. No, it's 3 o'clock. The time is for you to talk. If you're lonely, why'd you say you're not lonely? You're silly girl, I know, I heard it so. Just like you to come and go and know me. No, you don't even know me. It's a surprise. Fuck.
A girl like you's just irresistible. Baby, sitting them notes are loud. Can do you, but I don't take you out. But I must confess, my heart's a broken mess. Fuck's a mess. In the morning and I'm talking alone. Else I've ever drink a hue's ever done wrong, and it's you, woohoo, that's got me going crazy for the things you do. If you're crazy, don't care, you amaze me. Girl, oh me, oh my, I die, smile, you laugh, I cry, and oh me, like you it can be lonely. I in shame, and you would think, boy like me's just irresistible. Do, 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 do. You're lonely. Why'd you say you're not lonely? Silly girl, I know, I heard it's so. Just like you to come and go and know me. No, you don't even know me. It's sweet to try. Oh me, fuck. A girl like you's just irresistible. No, you don't even know me. Up-up-up-up-do. Be-do. And leave him out when you fall. Morning comes, no one shines. Don't forget. And then you have this lyric right here. Don't forget your minor keys, your half-lit cigarette. Made me actually want to fucking learn minor keys, bro. That's what caused it, bro. And now I've been learning scales and shit, but I still haven't practiced minor keys all that much, man. Minor keys are still a mystery because I haven't done enough reps, bro. But I'll figure it out when the time comes, in my own sweet time, as I would say, as they would say, as anyone would say. Your half, your minor keys are half-lit cigarettes. And when morning comes, alright, we might be a bit too loud for Mike, bro. Yeah, I keep peeking the fucking mic, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. Alrighty. And your minor keys are half-lit cigarettes. We streamed for a few hours. 4 hours, bro? That's a while. We played 2 games of League during it, but that's alright, man. I'ma go, meditate or some shit. Listen to music, some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but you won't be part of it. So, peace out. Have a good day. Have a fun time. I might come back, do a tattoo or some lines, some squiggles. But for now,